Hello everyone. It's me. It is I. I'm Naps. I look I feel like the darkness of my outfit is accentuating the lightness of my face. That was quite a unexpected visual. But hello everyone. Um please focus, camera. Please focus. Do that. Do that for me. Hello, it's me. I have ice cream. I shall be eating this ice cream for a little bit. But we're playing Minecraft today. Please focus. Please focus. Please keep your focus on me. I need to be focused upon by you, camera. Um, the sort of the thought was that we were going to do some building today, and that remains sort of the main premise, that we're going to try and build out the our main base a little bit. I have some plans. I have a second tower in mind. I've sort of got a third one also. Is it a tower? It's a third sort of building within the sort of the castle-ish thing. So we're going to be trying to do that. Have I really prepared for any of this? Except I've got the designs. Yes, that's preparation, I suppose. But I haven't prepared to replicate those designs particularly efficiently. So that's going to be a joy for everyone to watch, I'm sure. I'm confident, very confident indeed. Mm mm mm. Okay. Well, yes. So before we go on to see that, I do want to just observe what it is I have said that I'm going to do. Just so I can see sort of get like an indication for myself of what's gonna go down. So um okay. So I might take some screenshots just for future reference so we can at least start thinking about how this is all gonna go. Um yes. I don't know, maybe I don't know how much emphasis. So essentially, I have two conceptions of what we're going to be building. We're going to build what's going to be like the core tower, where there's going to be, and it's going to be taller than our current tower. It's going to have a lot going on. It's going to be bigger. It's going to be better. It's going to have sort of some cool stuff in it. And yeah, I think it's going to be something. Surely it will be something. Um, and um, so we could build towards doing that, and I think we might try to set up at least the movement towards it. But then there's also another structure that I've put into conception, and that is a storage block. Slash, what am I doing? Effect off. Clear. Effect clear. Thank you. Um, Let me just do that. And do that. So I think we might focus on the storage just because I want to have something a little bit better than what we currently have. So yeah. Okay, let me turn music on. And I did also observe the sorry, let me filter. Filter, gain. Can I gain like a little bit more? A little bit more. Okay, it's a bit better. Let's get this up. Let's get this up. That's the wrong world. Let me get that gone. Yeah, okay. Let's see, let's see. Game, please, please, please. Come on. Come on. You can do this. You can do this. I know you can do this. You are capable. Oh, is it still off? Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay. That's fine then. So, what I'm currently sort of thinking, let me get up here. It's all quite dismal, but essentially, maybe we'll start with that and work our way afterwards to other stuff. But sorry, hold on. I'm just self-conscious that my microphone isn't doing as good a job at picking my volume up as I want it to, but it should be a little bit better now. Yeah, that seems a little bit better. Okay, so. I just want to hit the orange a little bit more. Maybe I could turn it down a smidge more. I want to be hitting the right balance, and it's not currently doing it for me. Okay. Right. We have a mending gold axe. Damn. Curious. Right, but yes. Clearly, this shows that we do need to do some organization. So, if I just take a screenshot just to help me out to get to the right place, open Fire Explorer. Okay. Now I can have something of a visual aid for what we're about to do. I'm gonna finish this ice cream so it doesn't melt too bad. Okay. So, I'm just gonna dump a bunch of random stuff into here. We can deal with everything later, you know? I must specify that I don't have an organizational system in mind, but that I do have a building in mind for how we might go about doing it. So, what I'm going to do... Well, I'm bringing Patrick along. I believe this is Patrick. I hope it's Patrick. I hope I remembered that right. So I'm going to take this. Probably going to take that. We're going to want like spruce and stuff like that. But, no, I guess stone, and we're gonna need a lot of stone actually. We are gonna need a lot of it. So let's smelt up a bunch of this. Yes. I'm gonna bring, as I say, I think I'm gonna bring Patrick along to go on our adventures. You come along with me. We have... Okay, let's start that off. Patrick? Where did Patrick go? There you are. I think Patrick may have climbed out of the window. I'm not certain, but I suspect it's a possibility. Do we not have a maybe across the water? Can we sleep yet? I want to get rid of this rain. I want to delight upon the world. Can I increase my render distance like a smidge? Just a little bit. I think we reduced it because of when Flashita died, and we just haven't resolved that since. Okay. Just, yeah, I'm definitely bringing, Patrick along as opposed to some of the dogs because of, just, you know, fears regarding heights in terms of the dogs. I worry. Right, where are we? Oh, we're going across to... Yeah, I know where we're going. I know where we're going. Look at all these crops. Don't we have such a wonderful world? I do like this world. This is probably maybe my second favorite Minecraft world, just because I've put some time into it, you know, and like I've gone through the hard work of doing things and getting enchanted diamond armor and all those lovely things. We do want some spruce. Do we need any oak? We don't really need oak. Take that, and that should be enough. We're going across. We have a bed over here anyway, don't we? We do. Sleep we can. Aww. Thank you. Yeah, you have fun out there, I guess. Yeah, we're here for this. That's all. Hello, you be careful. Okay, we can go along now. We can go along. We're gonna need to pick up some... The reason I took the axes is we're gonna need some actual spruce log as well, just to deal with some of the aesthetics. I mean, all this is pointless, of course. Everything is. I don't know why I have to specify that this is pointless when everything is, but, my point is, what I want is a room, a special room for storage. We don't necessarily need to do that, but it is advised. I watched a video, which I really agree with, and basically everything it said is something I've at some point, at least in part, conceived of myself in terms of this world and what I want to do with it. The point is that doing some of these things, like making different buildings for different functions, rather than just sticking them all in one place, making things inefficient, essentially, is a good way of making you more likely to stick in one world for a while. Because you get to sort of reduce the haste in getting to all of the deadlines and stuff by just getting rid of the deadlines. But yeah, okay, so we're going to be doing some expansion to our property. Technically, we have given ourselves quite a large domain and said it's ours, but sort of putting that aside, in terms of our more like structural property, we will be expanding to a second building, which at this time will be unconnected to this building. The second tower that I'm thinking of will be essentially taking up that space there. It's going to go through this thing there, and be careful not to for the Enderman. It's my understanding that Pinto is over here. Still. Yeah, there he is. There's Pinto. We love Pinto. And I will be making a room for Pinto and making Pinto nice and safe, I think. But that is a problem. Or potentially later, but more likely to be another time entirely. What we're going to be doing now is we're going to be starting from here. We're going to be making another set of these stairs. I'm going to need some stone brick for that. So I'll take some stone. And it'll be all nice and wonderful. So I'll probably stick the stone cutter over here. We could probably splash out for a stone shovel or two, just to make it all a little bit nicer. So yeah, okay, so I'm just laying out the foundations of where the stuff's gonna go, and then we also have another thing like that. Okay, good. And then we're gonna want to use some of these stairs. We do not have a axe. We do have an axe. We do have an axe. That's crazy. We have an axe. That's pretty fundamentally revolutionary, if you ask me. So we've got 1, 2, 3. That's right. And then after that, we just want 3 along like this. Which you could probably have gathered just based on how it's set up, you know, how the land is moving. We're not doing a major land reform here, so I'm just doing a little bit of this kind of stuff, but Nothing too major. Okay, and then it's just 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is where we'll be conducting ourselves. That's how far the path is going to go. The rest of this, we're going to need a little bit more of this stuff. But that's okay, because we can easily make more. We're definitely going to need at least a stack of this stuff, so we can always get more. We can always get more. So let's make something like that, and then see how this goes. 1, 2, 3. Well, I got the perfect number there. Perfect. Perfect indeed. Right. Then what we need is to continue putting the pillars up, which includes here. Like that. And then also at the end here. That is not the right place for you. How dare you? Okay. There we go. There we go indeed. And we are going to want some torches. Come on, Patrick. Let's get some torches. But as you can see, we've already done great work here. Expansion. Okay, do we have we have some torches? That's good. That's good. Okay, I'm probably gonna want to set up as much of this as we can actually. But I realize that we're gonna need to set off some more coal. Do we have any? Yeah, we have a bit. Because we're going to want a lot of this stuff, I sort of imagine. Okay, come on, Patrick. I assume Patrick's following. Patrick want to come? Patrick does want to come. Okay, that's good. That's good. I like that. Okay. Okay. Good. Just going to help us move about a little bit more easily. Now, I'm sort of assuming that we're going to want to do another one of these. It's going to help us get down to the farm a little bit more easily, but for now, we don't have any such structure. I don't have any planned. None planned explicitly anyway. So that's just... It's just gonna suck for now, I guess. But yeah, that's that. So, now we got to kind of start building the actual thing. It's gonna take a little bit more effort. So we're gonna have to sort of reform this land a little bit. We're just gonna... We can always do more sorts of terraforming to a better degree at some later time. Patrick, be sensible. Patrick. You better not get in my way here, Patrick. I sense you will. And in some sense, that's okay, but I'd really rather you didn't. Okay. Now, I'm really not sensing the distance of this. But I suspect Oh, yeah, don't kill yourself. Uh, I think it's on this. I think it's here where the building starts. Jesus Christ. I will hydrate, thank you. Welcome. Oh, hydration. Okay, let's sleep. Feels like we literally just slept, but okay. Hard day at work, I guess. Come along, Patrick. Okay. I can probably do that. And that'll make me feel a little bit happier. Okay. So, how's this melting going over here? We do have enough to, like... We've got, enchantments on most of our stuff. We could... enchant, something else, but I might leave that for now. I was thinking maybe enchant a shield, but I don't know. I'll think about it. What am I doing? What's happening? That's what's happening. Okay, I found some more cobblestone too. That's beautiful. Excellent. Hello, children. Come along, Patrick. Please. Thank you. Okay. We want to make all of this, I think, into this. And we want to eat some steak. Nom nom. Hell yeah. Okay. Let me check my... Right, so I believe what we want to do is start here. So I think this is where the door's gonna be. I might want to grab some dirt to just to fill in some more holes, really. Hopefully by the end of the stream we won't need this room anymore. Okay, oh yes. Oh yes, that's what we want. That is what we want. Okay. That's entirely what we're after here. Okay. This is all we want. Wait, so... I don't really know what my plan here was, but maybe we'll have like a... I'm not sure. We'll try that and see how that goes for my aesthetics. I didn't really plan this through. I didn't do any terraforming on the actual practice world, so it all just kind of floats a little bit. But we're just going for a fairly it's not going to be a revolutionary design here. It's just continuing the okay design I have for other structures. Just to continue the aesthetic a little bit. Let me just see it from one side and then repeat the effect. So the plan is this. And we're going to sort of have I gone too far back? I don't know. I do not know. Not really sure. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how it looks here, and we can always move it a little bit. But the point is no, that's not completely right. Well, no matter what, we're gonna want the internal structure to be even, but it's going to be slightly over the outside is going to be overtaken by the ground a little bit by the terraforming. And that's okay. That's by design. I don't want to terraform too much here. I think it looks quite nice being slightly entrenched into the ground. Is there another kind of entrenched it can be? Well, not traditionally, I suppose. Entrenched sort of... Well, it makes me think of the trenches. Really. Okay, let me see how many along. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 along here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how far along I'm expecting to go here. That's not completely right. No, don't be silly. Don't be silly. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I believe. Yep. There goes one shovel. Onto the next. Maybe we could make a diamond shovel or something and see how that goes. I don't know. I don't know. But then I believe after that we just repeat the... Yeah, we just mirror from here. We do in fact have an axe, and we did in fact have need for this wood, so the fact that I could have known that in advance is a little bit... Oh well, we don't have to worry about it. I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay. So from here, it's going to be 1 out. And then from there, it'll be 2, 3... Okay. Hello, Patrick. Yeah, we're producing a lot more dirt than we needed. We didn't really need to bring any dirt. We could have just built up... No, I think it was it helped me helped my process a little bit, maybe. I don't know. And then... Sorry, let me just... I'm distracted by the fact that I have notifications. Okay. Maybe we do make a... We can make an iron shovel at least, maybe. No. Let's go all out. Let's make a diamond shovel. Let's make a diamond shovel. How cool. How cool would that be, guys? How cool would a diamond shovel be? Okay. Ideally, we'd be... Maybe, I don't know, some villager trading would probably be quite nice to be able to have mending books and stuff like that. I don't know how they work exactly, but it's something I will eventually do, because it's one of the things, you know, it's one of the things you do. But for now, I don't... We should have some diamonds to spare. We probably have more diamonds than we have iron. It's true, we have more diamonds than we have iron. Okay, let's make one of these and let's enchant it after that. I assume that we have lapis down... there already, but it's possible we don't. No, we don't. Okay, try not to drown. Try not to drown. Up again once. We want lapis. That's what we want. Down we go again. Do we have a... No, we don't have a crafting table. We have one here, though. So let's make the diamond shovel, and then we'll go down to the right floor. Stick in the diamond shovel and the lapis. And efficiency... I mean, that's going to be good. Let's see. Fortune 2, efficiency 4, unbreaking 3. That seems like a good shovel to me. That seems like a wonderful shovel. Good. Okay. Cool. You like it, don't you, Patrick? I'm sure you do. Right. I'm gonna put away some of this darts, because we've got too much now. Yes. Okay. How's it looking? It's looking good, I think. See, we're already getting something together here. You can even put a door down and be like, whoa, look at the fact we have a door. Maybe. Oh. Okay, here we go. Maybe it's gonna be too powerful. Have I determined what the floor is gonna be like? Am I gonna do cobblestone maybe? Right. Well, this is the stuff, you know. This is it's a bit of a controlled explosion more than anything, you know. I'm a bit fearful of it. I don't think I've ever had an enchanted shovel in a survival world before. It's another new thing for me, and it's very scary. It's quite scary indeed. We're gonna go to bed now. Oh, bit scary, but I'm up to new things here. That's what we're doing. We're using new tools to do something I've done many times before, which is, thank you for the rotten flesh, which is build a storage room. It's something I've done a plethora of times before, you know, it's what you do. It's something you gotta do at some point, and I've done it, obviously. Yeah, I suppose it would be cobblestone, which is a bit of a problem because we've given quite a lot of our cobblestone away now, so we might have to do some quarrying. Which in fairness, we're going to be doing. It's just that it usually takes as much, like, power to build the walls of the things that we're quarrying out to build into parts of the castle as it does to, as we get from quarrying it out, as we found when we were building the origin tower. That's not right. Good. Okay. That's 3, and then we do 2 here. Be careful now, Patrick. 2 like that. This is insane. This is truly quite marvelous, and it scares me. It shouldn't scare me, but it does. So then it's like that. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Because then it's like that. Because then we probably have another. Okay, interested what it looks like on the side. I don't know. We'll want a way out, you know. So for now, I'll just sort of do something like that, and okay, that's our storage base. It's not particularly useful because it doesn't have any chests or anything in it at the moment, but it will. So don't you worry. Don't you worry at all. What we might do just to sort of do we have? We do have a bit more cobble actually. Da, 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 da. And we can put the put that away. Good. It's gonna help us out a little bit. We can even put the sticks back away. Okay. So we can start putting some of the floor in. What I might do is just do slabs, because at the moment we don't have a lot of cobblestone, which seems silly, but, you know. I just want a stack of it at this stage, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that for now. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah! Sneeze complete, guys. Sneeze complete. Okay. Mainly, I want to make sure that the doors get the appropriate treatment there. Okay. Nope. Gonna just save us a little bit of the misery of collecting up all of this cobblestone just to get loads of cobblestone later. Something obviously we didn't have to do with the dirt, but we came close to that. We didn't have a bunch of dirt already, we would have had to go get dirt, and then we would have got loads of dirt afterwards, not realizing quite the terraforming needs, maybe foolishly, but honestly. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna do more than the cobblestone we have to do what we want with it, but that's okay. Kind of. Yeah, we're gonna just need lots more cobblestone to finish this off. Which is, you know, excellent. That's okay. So I'm gonna just expand this out because I don't really need the reference photo anymore. We sort of got the impression now. And although some of this is going to be covered up externally, we do need all of it because it's going to be visible internally. Let's at least expand out our path a little bit more. So we'll just turn all this into that. And that way, at least we have... We're going to have a little bit of a trench in the middle, but... That's okay, I think. That's okay. Well, I don't really know what happened, but, oh, I think it's because of the doors. Yeah, it's because of the doors. Okay. What I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna just make it fair, and then we just have this dip in the middle. As opposed to a little bit of unfairness. You know, we can't have unfairness. But as you can see, it's gonna sort of... Some of it's gonna be visible at different angles and different ways, and I think that's alright. Okay. But I'm sort of envisaging that we're going to have different resources in different quantities. So if we have a chest for like iron, I think we only need a single chest for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're gonna want item frames probably. But I might make a wall that has sort of each of the main. Oh, we can take this. We can dump a lot of this into the other chest and take this as well. And then we can start, we can start doing that stuff, you know, we can start dealing with some of this, well, goodbye, Patrick. We do have more stone that we can turn into stone bricks though, so we'll get on with that actually. As well. Then we can start building out the walls. Because even if we have some spare stone bricks after this, we need them. We do need those as well. Plus, there's a second floor to this thing, so we are going to need to go further up. On at least one side, I don't remember which. But one of the sides is going to have a second floor. And then, will this constitute every storage need we need? Not necessarily. But it's going to do a lot better than what we currently have. And it's going to be a bit sad to get rid of the current system of just having 4 chests dedicated to dirt. And that we don't really need. But you know, things change. We've got to accept that. Okay, we've managed to do pretty well here, actually. For the time being. Okay, good. So what we might do now... is we're going to need some spruce fences. So we can go grab the sticks so we don't waste the spruce. Because we can make sticks out of any wood, so why waste the spruce, you know? What kind of numbers are we probably going to need? We're gonna need a fair bit. Yeah, I mean, that's probably going to do the job reasonably well. We'll see what a stack does, and then we can get more. We can get more. That's the sticks. The sticks are the limiting factor, so it's okay. And yeah, no, we're gonna need quite a few fences to be fair. They're really good use of our logs there. Great. Let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. Come along, Patrick. The days just seem so short. Oh well. After 2 streams of exploration, I think this is a nice way to sort of get back to things, you know? Hello, Patrick. You trying to jump out the window again? Patrick. Come along. Come along, Patrick. Okay, let's just go this way now. This is gonna go so well. It'd be a lot easier if we had cobblestone. Oh well. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely extraordinary. Let's go this way now. To think that one day this will be done. I could have climbed. I could... Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. We still have a bit of... a few fences left. But... Yes, that's... Yes, okay. So, now. We have a little bit of stone left over. We are going to need it. So what I'm going to do... Maybe that. And then we're going to... We're gonna not die. That's one of the priorities. Don't die. Try not to cease your existence. Don't do that. Don't do that. Well, I guess technically all of these need this layer. All parts of this structure need this layer of stone brick. It's just that this layer, this is the last layer of stone brick at this part in the structure. Because then basically everything has another layer, so we can now put fences like that on this layer. And that's going to be what that's like, except there's going to be a layer like the cobblestone brick, just the cobblestone roof. Sorry. Hello, Enderman. The Enderman coming to explore the new structure. Yep. They're observing. They're always watching. They're always there. Okay. Okay, so what I might do now is sort of work out, maybe with the assistance of some dirt. What on earth is happening here? So from what I understand, the wall continues along like that. Okay. We've got a bit of a waterfall going on here in my design. Will I keep that? I have absolutely no idea. Right, and then it just kind of continues on this way for a while. I do in fact have it climb up here, so I'm gonna just chop down the sugarcane whilst it's sort of at its maximum, because it's always useful to have maps and stuff. You know, we love maps. We need maps for our next adventure. We have maps for our next adventure, but not as many as we went with last time. Sorry, that was a bit of a distraction. We're gonna fill this up. I think this was our old farm. No longer. We've got plenty of farming going on. We're gonna get rid of this infinite water source. So then this continues along. Let me do a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That doesn't seem right. Have I done something wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh no, I'm just dumb. Maybe. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. All right. Hold on. So yeah, you've got so that's a wall, that's a wall, that's a wall. Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes. And then the wall goes up here. So if we just sort of do that, we can keep it like that. But yep. And then 3. Yep. 3. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. At this point, wait, I'm just dumb. At this point, so the wall's obviously coming along here, along this wall. Let's just do that for now. Then the wall goes up for 3, then it goes up for 3 here. Then it's going to go up again, but there isn't kind of anything. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick that there. And then I'm probably also going to stick that there for now. That's just going to make it look a little bit better short term when we actually put this thing up. But, I dug a little bit too deep there. My bad, my bad. Yep. Okay. Then stuff. Then I think that's where it's sort of my mechanism sort of, yeah. That's sort of where the planning sort of starts to deteriorate after that point. But then we have this thing over here. And we might be able to do some mining here, is sort of my thinking. Maybe we can make a little room, a little structure just to keep Pinto in nice and safe for a little while. So I just sort of want to maybe... I'm just gonna take your eyes off of Minecraft for a moment whilst I investigate my plans. Right, so let me go over sort of, yeah, so from that point, oh no, there is sort of a plan in mind. Okay. Let me just maybe take a bit of a guidance. Okay. Okay, I'm ready for you guys to come back. So, let me just pop along some more recent screenshots. I just want, so the entrance, the there's a double door to this place, and we're using our location here. So what we want is minus, so then 278 here, I believe. 120? No. So that there is the entrance. So we can kind of work backwards from there potentially. Let me check that. Yeah, okay, so, 1, 2, so yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Okay, so, as it turns out, there is a little bit of planning. There is a little bit more planning afoot. So we got up to this point. Now, at this point, it turns, okay? It turns. Yes, so... Have I done something wrong? No. No, I'm good, So, I think this is right. So we've got, I believe, it's here. I'm gonna put a torch there, and then it's gonna go 2, 3, 4, 5, and it hits a corner here. And it's sort of a... It's a whole thing. The whole thing, guys. It's a whole thing. That's the tongue. And it's a 2-wide thing, so I imagine we're sort of looking at... So these are the walls, you know, it's going along. There's a wall here, and then... They're going along, and then they go down here. Okay. Yes, because then there's a... Yes, so then... I imagine what we're looking at then... I believe this is right. We'll see if this lines up, I suppose. And then it goes along a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe then it goes like that. I realize it's night. We are using torches, which is good. But okay, so I think that's that, whereas then that stops there. Okay. Let's have a rest. Let's have another rest. Oh yeah. Hello, DJ Digby. How's it going? Popple? What about the what you want? you want the Popple back? Yeah, it's still unnamed actually. I didn't put that on the thing yesterday. Last stream? No, last law stream. Where are we? So right. Okay, so then. No. So then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is this. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we've hit our first cobblestone. Isn't that wonderful? We're getting towards where we want to be. Okay. And then it sort of goes a bit diagonal here. And then it does it. Then we go sort of like that. I hope that some of this is right. Okay, okay. No, that's not quite right. It should be like that. Then we have like something like that, which is intriguing, I suppose. More than anything. Right. And yes, okay. Mate, that I don't know how like official this is, but sure. That goes along like so, and then we have that, like that. This all seems like I've gone one layer too far down. Too, yeah, maybe. So we should have gone up at some point here. So this is the floor. We're in the floor at the moment here. I don't know when the floor increased, but it clearly increased at some point. Plus we're one off here. Okay, okay. So what have we done? That's what we've done. Okay, at least that was resolved quickly. Wait, is that right? No, no, no. That should then 2, 2, 2. Then that should be. Oh no, I've just done something stupid. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, I am representing the wall though. No, that doesn't help. It doesn't help. Uh, as you know, humans go grey when they age, and the same happens with animals. What happens to a grey puffle? Grey puffle. Um, good question. There was a grey puffle, wasn't there? Isn't the grey puffle of the EPF puffle thing that was like it had like a like a like a helmet thing. It's like a special. It was like back in the day, law, you know. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, yeah. That's what my brain was reaching for. What have we done wrong here? This is one, two, well, maybe we won't like truly know until that's supposed to be the wall. So then, oh no, I'm just dumb. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. So it's supposed to be the wall, but I'm getting myself confused. So that's that, and then it goes two along, and then it does that, and then it does that. I don't think this is gonna fix anything. Then it does that. um, and then the wall. It was okay. 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 If only we had some cobblestone that we could. Okay. I'm getting distracted by the fact I'm getting messages. Yes, you've sent me what? Yes, thank you. No, I need to turn off my Discord because although that was helpful, I've been distracted like 3 or 4 times by the fact I'm getting messages. Um, when we need to Minecraft, you know, we've got to grind. Is that the Great Puffle? I think it is, right? That's what. Is that what you were heading towards, or was this like more philosophical than that? I've probably made this mistake more than once, haven't I? So yes, it should be like that, and then it should be. I think that's right. That should be right. Um, sort of assuming. You've got a wall. That's... okay. Maybe what I'll check. I'll check. This should be minus 1955 and 287. Or minus 287. Let me up along. 287. Minus 287. That we're looking at here, I think. No, maybe we're looking at here. 9 to 28. I've got it as 286. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well we've found out where we've made an error. So this should be here. This might fix some things if we can work out why. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, that makes sense. Okay. So then that must go there. That must go there. Well, must it? I assume it goes there. That would add up if it went there. Then this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? So then that would go... there. And I believe then that goes there. Okay, but that represents that then. This should be like that. No. Yes, maybe? No, that should be that, and then that's that. Okay. And that's that. That is that. I believe. So let's just check that. So, that goes up to the 6 mark. Then you got that. Then you got 2 of those. And then that, and then that. Okay, this might help us out. This might help us out. Then we got that. And then... aside from the fact that it's in the floor, which is okay, I suppose. I don't know when it goes up. No, it makes sense that it's in the floor, actually. It makes sense that it's in the floor. That's okay. That's okay. And then we can sort of... because then... and we can maybe... mark this with cobblestone. That's the entrance. Okay, and then we're clearly going to be able to get a bit of cobblestone from mining this thing out, so... We still have time before we're going to have to sleep, and it's not a big deal if we work through the night anyway. Okay, so... it goes... let's just check this, yeah. So... 1... that we're going to want... to go out 2 each way, followed by going out 4 each way. It's gonna be a massive thing, guys, massive. Followed by just 5. We might even get some ores from doing this, you know? Which is pretty cool. But most of all, we're getting cobblestone, which is what we want out of everything, you know? Right. Then we're gonna go 5, but we're going... we're going too deep here. TOO as opposed to... no, TWO as opposed to TOO. Hey, coal, that's gonna help us out, I'm sure. just say 2, 2. Yeah, I'm supposed to have done that, and then ignore the fact that these are that these are the walls later. Okay, and then we're gonna go 6, I suppose. We're gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep. It is me. That's me. Yes. Hello. Hello, the Floop. How are you doing? How are things? How's the world? How's all things? We're playing Minecraft. We're building things. We're building and mining and running out of cobblestone, as you do, as it all goes. Trying to interpret my creative screenshots. We also have where is he? Where's the guy? Is he up here? Is he through there? We're gonna see him shortly. Because we're going 1, 2. Yeah, we're gonna immediately see him. See, there he is. There's the guy. So I might set up a little pen for him. Out of the way, that is. Maybe we could stick him... Pinto, where are we putting you? Let's get up around the side here. You're there. What's our best mechanism for getting you to where we want? I mean, for now, let's just focus on getting you out of there. You after anything in particular, Pinto? Where you off to? You do scare me a little bit, Pinto, but that's just because you're wielding a sword. Are you gonna try and get back there? What I want, if you'll let me, is I'm not gonna use... I was gonna use cobblestone, but then I've realized that's what we're really after more than anything. If I set up... Oh, Jesus Christ, Patrick! Oh! If we set this up... Where's the man gone? He hasn't gone and got himself trapped again, has he? No, he's down here. If I can get you to just fall into that trap, Pinto, that would be real good. Pinto. Please, Pinto. What's so good out here, Pinto? Is there nothing for you? Is it the torches, Pinto? Do you not like the torches? I can get rid of the torches. Can you, like... You're not gonna get disheartened by me pushing you, are you, Pinto? I just sort of want you to get in my trap. I don't want to hurt you. You're a crazy little guy. Pinto. Pinto, do you wanna get in the trap? There's a nice, lovely... I need to let you be able to get on the trap, actually. Pinto, Pinto, please. Please, Pinto. 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 Thank you, Pinto. You're heading in the right direction, Pinto. Now, just continue along this way a bit. And we're getting you close. You're getting close. Can you see the hole, Pinto? Pinto, Pinto, Pinto. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it, Pinto. We're getting close. We're getting close, Pinto. Only you can do this, Pinto. Pinto, Pinto, no, no, Pinto. It's such an appealing little home for you, Pinto. Pinto, please, please, Pinto. We've made so much progress, Pinto. Pinto, Pinto, please. Pinto. Oh, Pinto. You were heading the right way before, Pinto. Ah, come on, yeah? Yeah? No. No. What is wrong with you, Pinto? Why don't you want to live in the fine establishment over there, Pinto? Like, come on, Pinto. I don't want you to, like, run off too far, because I wanna be your friend, Pinto. Where are we going? Where are we off to? I don't want you to get too far, because I could leave you to mind your own business, and you'll probably eventually get trapped somewhere where I can deal with you, but that would kill me, right? That's a creeper. I am down there. Pinto, you're putting me in some difficult positions here. I just want to put you in a box. Is that too much to ask? Maybe. Maybe. I just don't want to hurt you. Anyway, let's mine this out a bit. Without dying. Which is gonna increasingly become a risk. Not Pinto, Patrick. Don't jump in front of me. You'll regret it. It'll be a bad decision in the life of Patrick if you were to do that. Hello, Creeper. You can't come up here, can you? Are you trying to just run away from Patrick? Fair enough. Fair enough, Creeper. Fair enough. I guess I should I could start, because this will be a cobblestone floor mostly. Where does the... Okay, up until about the point that I've started putting it, there is going to be like a hole here, so maybe it's worth future-proofing this a little bit. Although, no, you're fine here. You're fine here. It's sort of... like, there? I guess? To... there, maybe? Yeah, I believe that's right. And then we can patch the rest of this up. Like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it should just be possible. A creeper wants my blood to do that. Pinto, where are you, man? You're worrying me. You didn't get in the hole, did you? That would have been too miraculous. I wanted to get you secure in a non-threatening... threatenous? Is that a thing? Non-threatening place. But you just wouldn't have that, would you? Right. Patrick, you're not doing a very good job here. Patrick! Patrick! Creepers, man. Creepers, man. Patrick. The one time, man, the one time. Ah, okay. Patrick. Okay. Okay. Where are we? We're down here now. Alright. Hello, Danish T. I feel like the answer to that question has changed since the message was sent. You know, I'm having an okay time. We just lost Patrick, which is sucky, but where's Pinto? Is I want to know that. Pinto, our lovely zombie piglin, is I don't know where he's gone, and now that creeper has ruined my hopes and dreams. But you know, side quests and stuff. We'll figure this all out. Come on. Okay, I'm not bringing anyone else out to die. My god. It was Patrick, but I appreciate the pun in this dark hour. Saw a small hole. I was like, it's not gonna be that deep, is it? Oh, hello. That's not what I want from you. At least we can get some ores from down here while we mourn. We don't have enough space. God damn. It's fine. We don't need that one piece of wood. Okay. Patrick. When did we get Patrick? I think we got Patrick last stream. At least Patrick as a child. No, okay, we got Patrick a couple streams ago. We've had Patrick since our adventure where we found the first village and all. Okay. Okay. Well, creepers, man. They killed my my cat, they killed my donkey, creating a lot of widows. That really sucks. Okay. Okay. I really didn't think that that was going to end badly. But, you know, it's always a risk. I'm going to just put down a chest here for now and just stick a bunch of random stuff in it. Because I forgot to deal with stuff. I have a rabbit's foot? Okay. Interesting. Right. Okay, but, that sucks. That sucks, but oh well. We'll, I still want to find Pinto. That's right. That's what I was doing. I was looking for Pinto. And it probably would have been a happier time. There he is. Would have been a happier time if I dropped and died rather than dropped, survived, and then lost Patrick. But at least we have Pinto still. Maybe for now. Should I be using this? Probably not. For now. Well, really, I'd like you to... Can you just come down? I just want to trap you in a safer place, Pinto. Please? I could do this... I could get a boat, actually. That might be the best way to do this. Okay, hold on. How do we make a boat? This needs... Well, duh. Boat. There you go. Why didn't I think about this earlier? If I thought about this earlier, Patrick would be alive, you know? We're not gonna take fall damage in a boat, are we? He's still there. Let's get a lovely moment here whilst he's cutting into my shoulder. Yeah, you should be fine in there, right? Don't want to accidentally punch you is all. I'm gonna just keep you protected in there for a bit. Okay, we dealt with Pinto. Oh, okay. Okay. Things have happened, guys. Things have happened, but we move on. And we move forward. We're gonna need to... This is actually useful, because the cobblestone is what we're gonna have the floor as. Mine up a little bit, just so we have a bit more cobblestone. What is... How tall is this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay. 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 Let's work out the full perimeter first. Let's not lose sight. Sorry. That's wrong. No it's not. No it's not. We need one more. We need one of these. And then we get one of those. Okay. So no, we don't actually need that. But then we're gonna want, well, 6 across, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's the room. That's the room size. With this big gaping hole in the middle, but we have the stuff sort of surrounding it. Maybe different rooms. I'm not really sure. Yeah, probably different rooms, but I haven't quite worked it all out yet. I haven't quite worked it out, but that's okay. Let's aim to go 5 up. And then once we've done this, maybe we could... Doesn't really matter that we've gone too far. Then we can focus on finishing something rather than starting something new. So we did this to get the cobblestone, really. Getting cobblestone seems to always be our motivation to do things. But at least it gets us cobblestone and it gets something done that needed cobblestone removed. It's all necessary stuff in the end, as far as any of Minecraft is necessary, you know? I may just block up this gaping hole for now. For safety reasons. So I don't accidentally kill myself, because at least, I mean, if we just look at our statistics now, sorry, what was I looking for? I was looking for... Time slept in a bed is 272, that's crazy. Time of world open, time since last rest, time since last death is 75% of a day. We're getting up there. It's been a while since we died, basically since we got the new armor and stuff. Eventually we'll die again, and that'll be a sad day, but for now, we're having quite a nice time not dying. This pickaxe is starting to really have a bit of a durability thing. I'm gonna have to consult whether it's worth replacing or fixing. Okay. Well, it's not really. Just to get this done. Okay. That's pretty much opened up the space nicely. Couple exceptions. There we go. There we go, more or less. That's a room. Well, a structure sort of dealt with. And we can start dealing with finishing off some stuff. That is a shame about Patrick. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry about Patrick, guys. I know you love Patrick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Oh yes, so obviously we got Patrick with the dogs. Yes. Okay. I'm just gonna make 2 stacks of this. It might be useful to have those. I didn't intend to make 2 stacks, it just kind of happened. I'm not gonna then use these. I'm kind of attached to this pickaxe now, so Does that mean that I then waste diamonds, though? I guess I'd rather not do that. We have a lot of... We can start smelting a couple more stacks of cobblestone, because whilst we want the cobblestone, we are going to need it in that form also. Yes. Okay. Alright. There's the other dog. Okay. We'll get more cats, we'll get more dogs, but they'll never replace the ones we've lost. Well, I didn't care as much about the dog that we lost, but that's just because he died on the adventure. Like Charlie, I suppose, but not as wonderful as Charlie. Okay. We're gonna turn this all into the appropriate resource, rather than... What we could do then is, there we go, look at that way up. Okay, we are gonna want... to have cobblestone up here, so we might start with that. Always creepers. It's been creepers both times. Oh. Those creepers, they will face my wrath, you know? I admit, I was probably more sad when Flesh Eater died. That was awful. And we spent the entire stream sort of going through the stages of grief there, I think. Okay, that being said, see, yeah, okay, we don't want to quite finish that off yet. Okay. If we can just get up here, that'd be lovely, thank you. So we want to just continue this along here. However, let's go back to my images. The difference is that this will be like that. And yeah, okay. That seems about right. Because then on the interior, actually, let's get rid of these. Okay. If only we had like bamboo and we could make some stuff associated with that. Some some stuff. Some stuff. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Wandering Trader? What? Hello, you're not gonna have anything I want, right? You'll take baked potato for emeralds. That actually could be extraordinary. Let me, we don't have an emerald fund at the moment. So this could be our opportunity to get some emeralds and buy some stuff. Let's not go this way, because this way isn't helpful. We're gonna go collect some potatoes, and then we're gonna bake them. Bit of a side quest, but I think this could be really good. Hi guys, how's it going? Trust that the bees, like, are still alive. Because if they're dead... Yeah, no, they're still excellent. They're still bees. They're still bees. I'm very glad. I don't want the bees to die out again. We put so much effort into making sure they didn't die. We still need to do an interior in here. My bad. Anyway, potatoes. There's the bees. How many bees can I see? At least 2. At least 3. Then that might be all the bees we have actually. Potatoes. We're gonna grab these potatoes. We're gonna plant the potatoes after that. But we're gonna bake a bunch of these. Gonna bake them all, probably. Get some emeralds. Good. Good. I do want to have more bees. That would be good. We do have more potatoes. We have more potatoes. Do we have any flowers? We have some orange tulips. We do have orange tulips. Okay. But I want to bake these potatoes. How do we make a smoker? Clearly that's not something in our repertoire yet, but hypothetically, how do you make a smoker? Let's see on the internet. Minecraft recipe. Furnace. How do you get the smoker recipe then if we don't presently have it? How would we be how do you get it? No, okay, well, I don't know why we... Oh, no, I'm just being completely dense. It's because we don't have a crafting table. I'm just stupid. That's the solution to this. No, I just want to make... I want to make a lot of these quickly, so... I might set up a little smoker area. Do we have any... No, probably not. Let's make maybe 4 furnaces. We'll go get some wood in a minute. And then we'll need some coal. We could take some coal from these, hopefully. That should be fine. I hope. We're really reorienting our grind here, but that's okay, I think. Let me just stick a bunch of random stuff into a chest. Bum, that'll do. We're dealing with chests in a minute, so we can reorientate and reorganize once we have the space allocated and organized. Three, 4, 2, 3, 4. That's 2 smokers. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And that'll be all the smokers we need. 4 smokers and then a bit. Ah, look at that. Oh, I love this world. Ah. I do love this world. We're gonna do some crazy old stuff in this world. I'm sure. I'd like to just keep doing this world for a long time. It'll be something I can be proud of for several reasons, you know? Gonna make a memorial, like a proper memorial for some of these, certainly some kind of monument for our fallen guys. We've got a few of them, you know? I really hope this, this villager has stuck around to, see all the fun of our potato grind. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is not a permanent home for these things. I'm just trying to get lots of potatoes, that's all. That's all. I can hear a skeleton. Can't hear a villager at the moment. Where was this villager? There we are. As long as you're still cooking, you are really having fun out here. Okay, we need to. We're gonna grind. We're grinding out these potatoes, you know. Let's see. Let's start. Let's make sure that some of this actually goes into effect, you know. Okay. Can I only do that a certain amount of times, then? Okay, well, that was a waste of... that was a waste of time. Oh well, you know, oh well. We have lots of baked potatoes now. That's fine. That's fine. Look at this. It was worth a shot for a couple emeralds, you know? Okay. Well, that was certainly tangent. We already had an emerald, but got an achievement. We got an advancement out of it, you know, and you know how I feel about that. You know how luscious that is as a concept. We probably already had some spruce. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, we got some... Well, some... Some fences. We should be able... We should have some capacity for some stone, I believe. Yep. And I might stick that in there. You know, I clearly had a vision. I had a vision and it didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to, but it's okay, these things happen. Oh, we still need to turn it into stone bricks. I'd like to finish off this building at least. This isn't a tower. The name of the stream was a little bit clickbaity in that sense. Well, no, it kind of is a tower. Yeah, there's a tower associated. It has a fixture, like a tower on it. Yeah, I think that kind of works. Good enough. It's good enough, you know? It works. It's conceptually it works, you know? Okay. So I take it this goes up. Is it C? I want to say C. It is C! 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. And that's right, I think. Yeah. So... And by this point, my mock design for this thing is currently in a less developed form than this version now. Okay. Oh, we still have a bit of need for this over here. We're gonna come just short here. Yeah, by 1. 1! No, that's not true. That's not true at all. We still need more. We still need more, that's fine. Okay. What's that? Successfully trade with villagers. Nothing to do with this trait of wandering guy. Okay. Okay, I might make an iron axe though. Because I'd like one. Nothing else to it really. Okay. Okay. Oh, we have a lot of iron. I didn't realize we had so much iron. Never mind. Could have been doing that from the beginning. Okay, we still want more cobblestone, really. I suppose we could do the rest of that cobble into there. But yes, we're gonna want to do a bit more. A bit more mining across here. Now we are gonna want to go another floor up, which means essentially what I might want to do is get some water. Actually, that might help me a lot. That might help a lot because it's going to be easier to do than our staircase. Certainly in the short term, but probably in the medium term as well. We don't have a water source up here anymore, do we? So let me make one. Make a new one. Just to help us out a little. Do we have a water source over here, or did I get rid of... I really don't know. Let's just go to the... Let's go to the water and get it from the source. Eat steak. Nom nom nom. Up we go. We'll make a water source just to make our lives a little bit easier. We'll make it a bit closer to our current development of the main guy, the main tower over this way. We'll stick it. Let's stick it here. Good to hear Pinto's doing alright over there. Okay, so what I really want is to have stuff that's gonna help. We have a lot of dirt, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not the room. That's the room, so that's the room. Then that's the floor, and then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is where I'm up to here. There we go. And that's going to help us get up the distance we want. We can possibly... Oh, we have more cobblestone. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. It's fine. We could in fact put a floor... We could... make a floor where one might be necessary. Okay, I'll just kind of map this, wrap my head around what's going on. Okay, so we want to go this far. Well, we don't, yeah. Is that right? I realize we're going to want to get to bed shortly. If that represents the middle... then that is right. Because then we want to do that. Like so. Okay. Let's get down. Let's sleep. Maybe just light up the place a little bit. We might want to make some windows into the structure that I haven't necessarily planned out. And both structures, that is. But we can do that afterwards. We don't have to worry too much about that now. We can improvise a little bit. In terms of that. That's a creeper. We don't like creepers. We hate creepers, in fact. Don't you dare start. Die, you son of a cat murderer. Maybe even grandchild of a donkey murderer. Who knows? Who knows? Either way, bad blood. I don't want to assume, sort of evil runs in the genes of the family. But all creepers in general, because I mean, that's racism. But they're creepers, man. It's sort of, you know, it's their prime objective. This seems to be like a biological thing, you know? They come and they mess things up. Have I done this wrong? So it's 6, 2, 1. Yeah, okay, no, that is right. Two, 1, and then yeah, like so. And then this should be the 6, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will get us a lot of cobblestone that we can use to finish off the other thing. And we're making progress on this as well, so it's all wonderful. Lovely, 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 lovely. Maybe... That being said, I don't want... Okay, we want this to be the open point. We don't want that. Okay. And this string comes from Patrick, right? Did Patrick really? Oh, that might be good to keep that separate. Okay, that's gonna make things a little bit nicer. Okay. So, 2, 1, and that's 2. And then this is 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. I fell. fell again, guys. I fell. I fell. Okay. 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 So, can expand this out a bit. Because this is actually, I mean, obviously we're using cobblestone here. It's all part of the process. So we are trying to. This is a thing we want, you know. It's not like we are throwing away. We're not like burning this cobblestone. It's useful. We do want this. This is just a step, you know. Okay, so that's the 4. So then we want to go. We want. It's 3. Sorry. We need to go there. That's the full thing. It all checks out. Okay, so 6, 2, 1, that's the 2, and then there's a 6, which is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excellent. You remember, this goes up 5 again. Now where that lies is not completely clear to me, so that's 5 at this stage. Excellent. At least the water's catching me now. That didn't. Okay, well that's karma, I suppose. Is it karma? I don't know. I don't care. We'll just, Oh, I didn't really do all that, did I? Well, my bad. Now we're getting plenty more cobblestone back than we've used so far. We're gonna have to put cobblestone into the walls. Via stone bricks. And we're gonna have to... yeah, it's not a... We're not getting as much cobblestone as we could, perhaps, but... we're getting plenty. We're doing... There's work happening, you know? Things are progressing in their own ways. So that's 2, and that's 3. So we want it up like that, right? Yeah. We're getting darts too, which was, you know, useful earlier today, briefly, and then we got a load more. Good. Good. That's all nice and swell. Well, that wasn't what I wanted. But at least there's no creeper to come and kill me and my cat this time. Ah. No idea. Is that? Oh, that is. Okay. Look upon my works, ye mighty, and despair. Gonna be quite the world one day. I mean, it is quite the world. I do like. I love this world. Let's go with that. But, you know, it's only up from here. Plenty left to do. I'm glad we got an advancement today, but they are few and far between, really, until we have the resources to get more done. I mean, and just have the commitment to do more. The longer we wait, the more advancements there are, and the more difficult some advancements become. How long have we been streaming? Damn, a little while now. A little while indeed. Okay. But yeah, this is how it's going at the moment, this thing. We're gonna be going down also. Which was kind of already, I'm sure, assumed. But it's how high was I suggesting it was gonna go? Do I have any kind of inclination of that? I believe that the plan seems to be that it's going to go up one more from here. And that is going to make it taller than the Origin Tower. But doing that isn't going to get us any cobblestone, so at the moment we're quite low on it. And I'd like to I'd like to have it. I'd like to have all the cobblestone. And do stuff with it. Namely, deal with our storage facility. And will it have a tower name? Like, we have the Origin Tower. It may do. This might just be the... I don't know. We could call it the Patrick Tower, maybe. Maybe that's the way to go about it. We've been naming things we've been doing after the things that have recently died. So maybe that's the strategy here. Right, villager, you're really in the wrong place at the moment. Please. Sort of think, then again, I might stick the ladder there. No, maybe that won't work. Maybe we stick the ladder there then? And then we could have a... we're not gonna have enough words. We're not gonna have enough words. But I just want... yeah, sort of a way up. I guess I could... Or maybe... Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll just stick it there. Maybe we'll just do that. Then we'll need ladders. I'm sure we have ladders somewhere, so I'll go find those in a minute. But this just means that we can build this out. Please get out of my way. Get one step closer, you know? We are going to need more. We are going to need more of this stuff. But if we're going to put a door here, which we probably will, that's going to solve some of our problems here. It's going to make it more accessible to get here, and it's also going to make it so that it's done out here, and we don't have to worry about it anymore. I realize that I have an iron axe. that I have created and not yet used. But you know what? I have some stone axes that I made and deserve a bit of a chance to exist before I deprive them of usage. Villager, are you trying to get killed? Are you trying to get me killed? Ah, honestly. Honestly. Okay. Right. Excellent, excellent stuff. I hope I have ladders somewhere. It's possible. It's possible. Don't know why I'm looking the dark chests for ladders. We do! Absolutely excellent stuff. Soon, the days of going down there for stuff will be gone, and although we'll be going slightly out of our way to get things from chests by doing this, that's precisely what I want. That's precisely the methodology here. We want to just have things with their own unique identities so that it's all lovely, all excellent, and all the stuff, you know? And now we have the perfect number of spaces for doors to put doors in, so we can... I took these out of my storage ages and ages ago in this stream, and now we can actually put them in place. Isn't that just a blessing? Isn't that just the best thing? Now I can... I dare you! I dare you! Honestly. Okay, and then we don't have quite enough to finish this off, do we? Not quite. No, but we did... We dropped one. Did we drop one? Or did we pick it up? Are you okay, sir? Maybe we picked it up. Maybe we picked it up. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can make one more fence. Can we? Maybe. Stick those back in. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. That is right. Good. Good. I had the instinct to check my messages on Discord, and then I saw that I closed it. Which means that I don't know the answer. I don't know if that's better or worse, but I'm streaming. And I don't want to distract myself with that. Okay, good. Now I can do that. I didn't come down here to do that, but I was going to try and raid the chest for more. But you know what? I've done a good thing. I've increased the amount of resources I have rather than reduce my stockpile, which is good. That's going to help me build the bridge. Very slightly help me build the bridge. Very slightly. Very slight benefit. Okay. God, we need to finish these things. I have so many things started now. That's fine. You know, I've only been doing this for like 2 years. We can remove this chest, can't we? No, maybe we can't. Maybe we can't. The potatoes can sit in there. Whatever. Didn't I like throw some eggs in here at one point? And there were just chickens in my base. I remember things. Right, what are we doing? We're making 1 set more fences. We need more than that anyway, actually. So we might as well make a little bit more. Then we have a little bit more in terms of fences. And we can go to bed now. We can sleep. Hell yeah. There we go. Okay. I don't remember if... I don't think I've... Obviously, you got the fences overrun. I don't remember if I've put the stone bricks there to complement that or not, but I'm going to assume I haven't. Perhaps incorrectly. We do need fences around here as well, though. But we could also put the stone in. We have it. We have plenty of it. Now I might end up raiding my spruce chests after all. Well, maybe we'll just try and cut down all the spruce trees. We could make an axe, a diamond axe. Maybe that would be a good call. I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. Yeah, we'll probably do that. I'll probably do that. We have the XP. Where was I putting torches? Was I putting torches up like that? Or maybe I was doing that. I'm not sure. Let's do that for now. Might stick torches. Is that what I've done there? Yeah, I think so. What have I done? Oh, I do not know. We'll just do... what I imagine is going to work best is to do that. No, not that. Goodbye, torch. We'll do that. We'll do that for now. Don't know if that's gonna be the last thing I do to that, but for now that's fine. Make sure it's nice and light. We have a lot of work. There's a lot of work to be done. So in these kind of spaces, I'm sort of thinking I'm gonna have 3 chests along like that, and then 3 chests along like that, and we can have the item frames above. And these are probably gonna be like the ores. Yes, yes. Let's dump some stuff. I know I made an iron axe, but we're gonna make it. We're gonna make a diamond axe. Sorry, sorry, axes. And we might do start to do some organizing, but I don't think we have a diamond axe, do we? Oh, we do have a diamond axe. It's just quite broken. It's not enchanted. We have a diamond shovel as well. I just haven't enchanted. I'm gonna make a new diamond axe. And we're gonna enchant this one with the appropriate resource, which is obsidian, not obsidian, lapis. It's lapis. Our beautiful map room, an empty room. We should check on our axolotl as well. Silk touch. No. No. I'm not so sure about that one, you know? Okay. What I might do then, not really a benefit to having a silk touch. What's that? Just my pickaxe. Let's check on Solo. Solo, hello Solo. I love you, Solo. Okay. Alright. Well, maybe we'll try and get those other two. I might use up our other diamond axe then. And we will I think we'll scrub in the thing. It's got, yeah, what I really want is efficiency. I'm gonna have efficiency and unbreaking like the diamond shovel. We only need to get another XP level to fix that. I just don't want the silk touch axe. It's not gonna do us much good. I'll try the island first. Yeah, I'll try going across the water and going to the Flesh Eater spot. I think we will go with the Patrick Tower storage, and then maybe we'll have to wait until the next character death to name the main one. We'll probably just might end up being like the Adrian Tower or something. The Battlestoke Tower, maybe, because that's it's Adrian Battlestoke, I think is the name of the king. Our character, you know. Got a bit of development left, but did I go up there and light it up? I think I did. maybe. Can I check that I've done that? Not... Okay. I really don't remember if I did. I know I meant to. Yeah, I did. Okay. Whoa. Pretty good. There we go. That's pretty much what we need. Okay, we could give it another go, I suppose. This bridge helps me out a lot, I think. Yeah, we'll probably call the big one the Battlestoke Tower. We've got the Origin Tower, and then we have the Patrick Tower. And there'll probably be a few more. I sort of want to... I mean, yeah. There'll be plenty more to Cresthaven one day, you know. So far we have... The most developed part of Cresthaven is the most rural. This area, it's not done, it's just the most developed, you know? We've done the most to it, because it was our sort of primary needs. Eastfold range, but yeah, we're doing some development up here. Tower, like, it's a lot, it's just not as much on the outside as it is on the inside, I suppose, but there's not a lot to it on the inside either. It's just that it took a while to sort of mine out and do all the details too. Okay, let's give this another shot, shall we? It's just efficiency now? Come on. Come on. I just wanna... the durability, man. I wanna have some unbreaking on it. God damn. Well, maybe we will just stick with it. And I can... Oh, I don't know. Let's just use up this other one until then. See, I'm breaking I want more than anything. Protect the diamonds. Okay. We need to finish these things off. Then I'll be happy. Then I'll be happy and everything will be good. Maybe next Minecraft stream, maybe we'll do more advancement hunting. I'm not sure. Okay, this is pretty alright. Just having a lot of spruce is going to help us long term, I suppose, for the bridge. So just getting all of it now is going to help me a lot when I have to do that. Probably in a video off stream. We don't really need a lot more efficiency than this, though, do we? Doesn't mean I'm not curious to see what that kind of efficiency looks like in effect. But I want an unbreaking one, really. It's gonna break shortly. How much durability? I don't know what that really means in effect. That, oh, okay. Got a while. Got a while. Why am I using my Silk Touch? Did I? I don't know. A lot of Spurs now, a lot of Spurs. It's not all the Spurs. We haven't quite broken this axe, but it's just gonna be sad when it breaks. But three, yeah, we'll just leave. We'll let it retire. We can stick some of these out now. Just see if we can complete the set. Let's see, there's this section here as well, though. If we could leave this with more trees than it started with, that would be real cool. I'd appreciate that. Just need one more sapling, I think. No, we need two more, sorry. And there it is. Okay, good. It made me feel a little bit happier that we've done that. Eats the beef. Nom 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 nom. Okay. I'm glad that I have made some progress with some of these structures, though. I do like some of the things I've built in this world. Some of it is quite good. Some of it has its charm, I suppose. Let's finish off some of this then. Okay, so what I might do is I might... Okay. See... Maybe that's what I'll do. Do something like that. And then maybe... No, because I sort of have plans for that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Kind of don't want windows in this thing because we need the wall space. We can start dealing with the storage situation, I think. If we just take all of this stuff, we can stick everything that we don't need. Good. Into there. We can start doing some stuff. I want to bring a cat along, but that didn't happen. That didn't go well last time. Okay, so we have a few more chests now. I'm just going to have to imagine that we're going to put up the... Oh, well, there it goes. There we go. So, we're going to say that's coal. This can be redstone. This can be iron. This can be copper. And then we have copper, that's more copper. Yeah, and then emerald and lapis maybe go together. And then we'd have a diamond chest. Okay. This is going to be a really fun time now, guys. Working out our organizational system together. Ah! We got some more of that. Right. Well, let's I realize we have a lot of chests, but we also have wood now, so what we might do... Try not to do anything stupid. We can create a reasonable amount of chests out of this. And then I think I just sort of want to, maybe not darts, but if we just sort of stick a bunch of random stuff in our inventory. Okay. Now some of this, maybe we don't... I mean... This is all our stuff, it's just... Some of this is communal, and some of it... In terms... There feels a communal sort of feel to it, you know? But this is sort of the King's Reserve, I guess. Then maybe... Okay, iron... So now, I mean, no one else is on here, let's not worry too much about it. what I might do then, so... Oops. We might put either side of this, like... One of these maybe is... purely cobblestone. The other one is sort of stones. And then we'll get back our traditional dirt chest, maybe. And so that can be cobblestone. We'll put the stones. Say that obsidian's a stone, gravel can be a stone. I'll probably put gravel and sand together somewhere. Is that just obsidian then? Okay. Okay. We've sort of taken the wrong things then. Let's just stick all this random stuff back in here and take the things that we now have room for. The stuff that we have created space for so far. And we could just... I want sort of an emptier chest. I guess we have room for dirt. We fill the rest of our pockets with dirt, and then we can... okay. Don't know what we're doing with this floor after this. I'm sort of also, like, I'm not sure whether the enchantment room is staying, long term. So I'd sort of like to have, like, a really nice place for enchantments, but it's sort of also like to wait until we can make a funky enchantment room. Like, I'm hoping desperately that Mojang is going to make enchantment tables better at some point. That'd be real nice of them to do that. I might want an item, like a chest sorting mod. That'd be really good. Be a really good time. That'd be a really handy thing to have. Okay. So in terms of those, I guess this one could be sand and gravel. Did I put gravel in here? Or did I just not have the... Maybe I just... Okay. Maybe we don't need 2 dirt chests. Maybe I'm being stupid. We can put sand and gravel up there and have this as the dirt chest. We don't need 2 dirt chests. That was what I said was bad about the old system. We don't need to repeat the mistakes of the old system. What are the names of these dogs? Wisting and Bram. Wisting, you're coming along. I don't care. You'll be fine, okay? You'll be fine, Wisting. I trust you. We're not going on an adventure. It should be fine. I don't want you to just live your life the way that you are at the moment, you know? Gravel. We can take the gravel. Okay. Wisting, come along. Yeah, you know where we're going. I'll let you see how things have been developing. Just avoid the spinning razor. This is what we're dealing with at the moment, Wisting. If you'd like to observe, yeah, come along, have fun. Right, let's stick this chest full of dirt. More to come, I'm sure. But we get a few more, we get a couple more chests out first. Let's stick. Well, yeah, I'm gonna probably make these mob loot chests. Maybe like dangerous mobs and non-dangerous mobs. Stick that there. And that can have that. Sorry, I couldn't see myself. I need to make sure that the system wasn't editing it so I didn't have a thumbs up. I needed to see the thumbs up for myself to believe that it was real. You know how it is. You know how it is. We don't want that one. We want the mob stuff chests. That's what we want. And we can dump some of the stuff. That's gonna get in our way. Fine. Okay. Wisting, we got our work cut out for us. But we got this, so it's fine. I still gotta deal with that portal. We have the Nether portal, we've been to the Nether, but I want to make that portal room, but that probably requires a bit of mining in the Nether, so maybe... I mean, maybe that's more looking into the future, so... We'll probably put the dangerous stuff towards the top. Dangerous mob loot. Dangerous mobs. That is a dangerous mob loot. Yeah, I just don't know whether you're going to stay in that chest or not. Bones, bones, string. Gonna make sure we don't mess up our other string. Okay, and then we can put the eggs, and we can put the rabbit hide, and the beef, and the mutton, and the ink sacs, and all that stuff in there. And then we also have the iron to go in the iron plate. Once this is all done, we can go and get some cows slain. For the purposes of the cause. Yeah, truly. Right. Yeah, I guess we could take some of this stuff. What's that looking? Okay. Let's just dump some stuff that aren't clearly associated with the stuff in here. Bone meal isn't as important as some of this stuff. Stone pickaxe isn't as important as some of this stuff. Let's just dump them there and we'll be back. Probably won't despawn, but if it does, you know, it's not as important. Okay. We're just overshooting the path there a little. Might as well. Hello, zombie. Wisting. You should learn how to do that. Okay, so, well, I'm sort of thinking maybe then tools and that kind of stuff, it's more here. We could put weapons, sort of tools and misc tools maybe. Do they have like an infestation problem? Maybe. Okay, so yeah, and then hmm. See, we have 4. Okay, well, let's just group. Well, I want this to be weapons. Weapon, weapon, weapon. And put stone in with stone. I'm sort of thinking... Wolf, you... Where's this spider? Like... Pillager... What do you mean, pillager? Actually, I did find out recently that there is literally like a pillager base like right near us. I don't remember where it was, but I accidentally spotted it when I was zooming around trying to work out what I'm doing. That's freaky, you know. Freaky stuff. Right, where's this spider? Is the spider up here? There's the spider. Can't have that. Can't have a spider trespassing on our building. No, sorry. No, sir. Let's stick this stuff away. I guess the arrows could go in here as well. I think we're gonna put leggings and boots together. I don't care. Chest plate, chest plate, chest plate. Helmet, chest plate. Boots. And then quite a lot, I mean, yeah, a lot of this would go in one of those 2 chests, so we'll need more chests to deal with this. We don't have food! We don't have food! We have food now. We also have a bow, which I probably should have stuck in the weapon chest. Okay. A lot of stuff for us to work through, but, materials... Okay. Let's focus on just making a couple chests. And then we can come back. We can take a bit. We can take what we can carry and see what we can do with it, but... We'll see. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Okay, so that's gonna have, like, the iron pickaxe and all these lovely pickaxes. It's gonna have like flint and steel. It's gonna have the shears. That. Okay. Yeah, we even have some stuff here. And this can go in there. We're probably gonna want more stuff. We're gonna want some building resources chest. Well, chest plural, probably. Which could just be... I mean, what... We don't have anything in here at the moment, do we? Maybe this is what we need to do with this stuff. This is just building resources. Maybe that's wood, and that's just building stuff, or maybe... Maybe that it's just both. We should have a wood chest, I suppose, but they're just not... They're not equal, you know, in value. Okay, let's make a... yeah, okay. Maybe materials... How are we grouping this stuff? Because we could have a nether chest. Maybe materials and nether. With materials sort of being... Well, I put glowstone dust in materials, probably, but that is nether. Maybe this can be wood and materials, then. Like wood, and then materials could go up there. Sort of like sticks and that kind of business. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We'll have a nether and an end chest, I think. Not to be mistaken with an ender chest. We'll have sort of the double chest for each of the dimensions. One of them will not be filled for a long time, even remotely. But it's still a fun concept. So that's wood. This is sort of materials, which is going to have glowstone dust in it. We have gold somewhere, don't we? Do we not have a gold chest? Well, maybe iron and gold then. Redstone and copper are going to fill themselves up much more quickly than coal and this stuff, so we can stick them together. I'm saying glowstone dust is a resource, material. Sure. Yeah, and then paper is material. We have wood. We're gonna make some more chests. Do we have we have so many craft. We're gonna just turn this entire thing into planks, and we're gonna make as many chests out of this as we can. 10. I'll do okay. We can keep that there. Let's do... So, I have this, yeah, I'm sort of wondering, maybe we do not like that, like that here. And we'll have the item frames underneath. It's just so we have some room to move also using this space. We could even open up the floor here for more storage space. Yeah. And we'll deal with that in a minute. We could... yeah, okay, just bear with me. It's just... Thin ice. Thin ice, boy. Okay. I guess we go to sleep. Yeah, I mean we're gonna have built a whole thing today. Well, in a minute. Well, I wanna finish doing the storage stuff. We're gonna have made some progress towards our other tower, the Battlestoke Tower. We sort of got some plans about how one leads to the other. We got some floors in even. This whole thing wasn't here earlier. So it's all well and good, you know. It's all excellent stuff. It's progress. Okay. So I'm sort of thinking we're getting a lot of storage. This is probably gonna be the building stuff. So maybe how would we categorize building stuff? So you sort of clays. Maybe we'll put the clay stuff together. You got I might put snow with sand and yeah, I think snow should go with that stuff. You got clays, you got we can put the clays there, the terracottas and clays. Probably gonna end up putting never ends. Is that I'm not quite sure yet, but we got the and then I'm gonna have something that's more kind of stones. We could just have a slabs chest, to be fair. Yeah, we could just do slabs. And then we could have walls beneath that, maybe? Oh, I think we're gonna have to go underneath as well. Let me grab my... Oh, so we don't have... I put cobblestone in there for some reason. It's not where the cobblestone goes, but, you know, it's a fun placement for that. Right. And so in here, we can put the walls. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, Jesus Christ. You can... Thank you. Thank you. Where the hell did you come from? Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. This can go into the cobblestone chest. We have slabs, we have walls, we have terracottas and clays. Maybe we could have like a glass chest. So yeah, that includes panes and glass. Then That's gonna go in the nether chests. I guess wool. Maybe wool. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather wool went down here, if I'm honest. I realize I've now started using this axe, but that's okay. It's just a one thing. It's just one thing. There's there's wool. We can put away some of the stuff we've already established. I'm sort of thinking that this is going to count, that ladders can go in the misc tools, because really, you know, they are. And the furnace, I put furnaces in here as well, because, you know. You okay, boy? Carpet can go in the wall chests. Yeah. Okay. Now we have some sort of movement. We can move towards getting more of the stuff over, so I'm gonna maybe chop. I'd like to get some experience, really. So maybe we'll start breeding some of the cows. We can start making the item frames. I might have to leave you in here, sir. It's Tito. It's not Tito. This is the horse. Horsey horse. We're gonna need to grab some wheat. We've got plenty in the chest, I believe. We've got some. We certainly have some in the chest. What did we do with all the wheat? I'm just getting flooded. There's so many of them. Okay, well we did some stuff. We're getting some XP too. Well, I accidentally killed chicken. That's okay. Let's not kill that, because he's chosen to get near my horse. Okay. We've got a little bit of leather now. We can start using to our advantage. And then I also want to check over by the island. I really want to change the enchantments on this axe, but I just want some unbreaking. Unbreaking 1, unbreaking 2, something. Something. All I ask. It's all I want. We could take some of this stuff across as well. I'm just gonna reload the game. Just, it might help us out a little bit. This guy does not want to be dead. There we go. Whoa. Carrot, hell yeah. Whoa! Baby zombie wearing, chainmail. Pretty cool, pretty cool. No, I just want to increase my, So, I'm sort of wondering what kind of things we might have up here, 'cause I'm building this bridge to sort of make it a little bit more accessible. I'm sort of thinking we could maybe stick some of the sugarcane up here. Just more farms, more things that we could do stuff with, you know? We'd increase the simulation distance a bit, couldn't we? We don't really want to do that for this though, especially. It's more for making this work whilst we're not nearby, rather than while we are. Maybe I'll turn that down a little bit then. Simulation distance, I'll put it down 10. But yeah, I guess we could do that. Maybe that's something we'll do soon. So we're gonna be, you know, it's just, I feel like it's a good idea to maybe make this that kind of place. There was a few farms that don't necessarily work very well, but do their job, roughly speaking, you know? Good, good. This is a bit of a side tangent to the stream, but I sort of wanted to... Some of these might have, like, okay enchantments to them, you know? But we can probably get better enchantments by just enchanting about more than anything else, you know? We're almost at 30. I hope this axe... I mean, we're probably gonna get enough XP to get back up to where we want to be just by cleansing the axe of its enchantment, but it'd be nice just to make sure of that. Quite a nice... I'm really hoping that the bridge works out okay. Okay, that's got us where we want to be. And take this stuff back along. To... Come on. Where you guys been, you know? Right, let me go. We will try this axe for a third time. And if it's not good, then I'm gonna scream. But at least we'll have the lever to put up some item frames. That's the main thing. Come along, Wisdom. We'll give it another go. We don't have the lapis. Okay, that's fine. Maybe it was a little bit of reckless of me to have taken Wisdom on that jaunt, but it's what I did. It's what happens, you know. Do we have sticks? Maybe we don't. Let's leave that for now then. Stick these across. We'll keep that. I guess oak signs could go for the wood stuff, but because that could build up quite quickly, so we could have this as being wood, planks and logs, and this we'll have a chest that has wooden building, wooden structures, and yeah, that kind of stuff, you know, like doors, trapdoors, signs. There's a plethora of combinations that would fill up a chest very quickly. So I suppose we could use the things. These things. Okay, well, I want to grab more stuff to put into the chest, so... And I want to deal with this axe. I want to be happy with this axe. Not this floor. It's the Enderman floor, apparently. We're gonna cleanse this efficiency axe. And we're gonna try again. Fortune... Is a fortune axe? Oh. Fortune just seems like pretty irrelevant. Like, it's not gonna help us at all. Is there something I can do? Oh, that was stupid. Fortune 2. Not you, you. Fortune 3. Don't want a fortune. If we save and quit, and we go back on, we try this again. We get fortune no matter what we put it on. What's a fortune shovel like? That would be good for getting flint. Um, um, so just not gonna help us a lot. Let's see what that's just Unbreaking 1. We're gonna grab that. And we'll try again later. I just don't wanna... Is that gonna help me at all? Like, what's the... What is it? Ah, okay. So, we'll see what that's like after. We'll see what that looks like, but it might just do the same old tricks, you know, but... We won't know until we try and find out. Right, we probably want to get some of just the random stuff from up here then. So let's just do our best, take some random stuff. Okay. Well, we can use the bundle, can't we, to pick up some random... Not that. Some of the looser stuff. You're not gonna let me do those, are you? We can do that, we can do that, we can do that. And that. And that. There's not much point doing that though, is there? Good, that's some stuff, you know, that's some stuff. But we can stick, maybe not that, but some of the slightly larger... We're getting close to clearing out some of this stuff. Yeah! Not too much longer now, guys. Not too much longer. So I want to stick as much... Well, stick all our stuff if we can. More or less. Maybe not the stuff down by the farm, but, you know, all the stuff in our base we want in here. So at the moment, let's deal with emptying our pockets. We want that in there. We want that. Don't know whether Deep Slate should go... Maybe Deep Slate should go in with the... I'll put Deep Slate in with the cobble. Basalt shouldn't go in here at all. Stone can, all that stuff can. You go in there. For now, I'll probably just... Well, I can stick you in tools, can't I? Bed go in tools. No, bed probably goes in wooden, in like the wooden chest, so we'll do that. We'll, so we've got slabs and walls. We've got, clays. We've got... So what I'll do is I'll probably stick that there, and this is going to have wooden goods. I'll put the boat in with the tools. We have dirt, dirt, dirt. I'm gonna regret saying I only need one dirt chest. Can stick... Oh, hello, Enderman. I think I'm putting lapis in here. We can stick the tools together. Good. Good. I mean, I guess you're a tool. Yeah, good. With some farm stuff. I think we will keep some... Actually, no. We could just keep all of our agriculture stuff in the farm. That's probably better if we just keep it separated like that. Anyway, you know? Oh, I didn't really deal with the bundles, did I? My bad. Okay. You know what? We'll, we got the chest. No? Did we not get the chest? Make sure we get the chest. Okay, we'll be back. We won't lose this stuff. We'll be back. Let's deal with this stuff then. So let's just put Nether stuff in here for now. Slabs, slabs, tools, wood. I guess this, I'll keep the steak, but yeah. I guess banner is a... I mean, maybe banner goes in with wool, then? Yeah, I guess so. Let's start emptying some of this. Go in there, you go in there. Signs. Did I put crafting table in here? Yes, I did. The bucket can also, and so can the bundle. Though perhaps I should always keep a bundle on me. I don't know. Okay. Is a fire charge? Probably put fire charge in here. Not much is gonna go in there anyway. Bent soul sand. His maps go in here. Is there a way to clear maps? Okay, you can clear maps. So if I grab paper and my cartography table, maybe not. Um, then can we zoom in a map? Because it clears it if um we can zoom out. I don't know what to do with this map. This map was a mistake. I'll just stick it in there for now. Not in there, in here. It was a mistake, guys. There's not much we can do with that. Okay. Salmon. Leather. Right, now we sort of have the... We probably put the stone sort of, stuff in a chest there. I might make another chest. Bear with me. Stone, stone chest, stone. Yeah, Yes. Yes. Then we can put this other bundle in here. We have flowers. Excellent. We have a glass chest, so... Glass. Might just put a misc chest there or something like it. Let's just go into our reserve a bit more. What's this? Huh. No thanks. I want to keep my enchanted golden apple, please. The lead's a tool. The lead can go in there in the misc tool section. Right, this is going to be the misc building stuff, which is going to have sort of metals and the likes. Good. Good, good. Good. Okay, well, I think we're getting somewhere. I would like a flowers chest. But a lot of the produce should stay down in the farm, I think. Maybe we deal with some of that now? No, we should wait until that's all we have left. I suppose, so when we have to make the one trip. Got worried there. I was like, what's this color? What's going on here? But just the cartography table, guys. No need to worry. That's gonna be never, that's gonna be end. We can make a flowers chest there. We stick all the lovely flowers together into the flower chest. And maybe we make a dye chest as well. I'm gonna grab these bundles just to stick some of the produce stuff that's less conceivable. Your material. I'm gonna put cobwebs in with the spiders. I doubt there have been many instances where a creeper exploded a cat. It did seem a bit odd. It just kind of didn't care. Because Patrick wasn't intimidating enough. Okay. I have some stone that I can turn into stone bricks. Here. Let's deal with that. We want to finish this up. We're getting close now. Oh, I just had a wave of anxiety go over me. What's that all about then? Ah, Thursday tomorrow. What a time. What a time to be alive. Many social expectations. Just how I like it. Excellent. Let's stick that in there. Stick that in there. We're gonna just make some more chests. We're gonna make some more, okay? 1, 2, 1, 2. We're not gonna end the chest right away. The nether chest. That's the flower. We're gonna put the dyes up here. Dye. Maybe I just feel like you wouldn't keep things in here that are gonna be eaten. This isn't somewhere where you'd put food because it's not for eating stuff. This is a storage place, you know? So what do we have left? None of this really applies. Oh, we have the iron axe. We can stick the iron axe into the iron axe place. Yeah, I mean... Well, let's just stick a chest there. And see what else we can take. Everything, potentially. More or less, we can grab the... Damn. Okay. Let's grab some of this stuff. Okay. That sums that up, more or less. We do have a few bits and bobs scattered about still, so... And we want to bury the string in the other chest. So we'll find somewhere respectable to bury, Patrick. Okay, so we have the wool chest somewhere. Is that here? Yep. No, I don't know why to... We'll put snow in here, right? Yeah, why not? put that back in there. Honeycomb, I guess I could put that there, but they're stretching it a little bit. Sugar can go in there. Sticks can also go in there. I'm going to take the lever and I'm going to start doing that. So let's see what we can do. We can make a few. We could make a few more though. There we go. Stick and wood, and then we have our item frames. Now we're probably going to stick them along like that. I think. Oh, whoopsie. Some of these are more important than others. We're gonna maybe do like that, and then we still have one left. We could stick it there. Good. Okay, we have more flowers. More seeds. Guess that's not particularly helpful. Books go in here. Probably find a more permanent place for. I mean the gold. Maybe we could put we'll just put it in with the gold. I suppose. Which is in here. We could just stick those in there for now. They're gold, you know. We can put the leaves in with the flowers. Maybe the mushrooms too. You go in there. You go in there. And then you go in there. Pretty much there now. We might actually. No, let's not do that. Let's take these. We're gonna put them back in the origin tower, I think. Some of the valuables. Until there is a better place for them. Which I suggest there currently isn't. Than the origin tower. So actually, no, we're going to take this chest with us. I'm going to stick it in the origin tower, just have some of these more valuable structures, these valuable things in our intimate area over here. We'll stick it there. We'll have this stuff there. Okay, and then we just want to go over here. Now we can sort of see how this is going to go. We'd go over here, we'd sweep around here, and then we'd be here. Yay! Oh, it's mostly dark. That's good. Perfect, perfect. With that being sort of the... Oh, and we can even take the chest, can't we? Good. I might turn a lot of that into paper anyway. We don't want to go down. This isn't where storage is. We're going this way. Up to our new facility, and then we'll finish this off, and then I'll be done. We don't need to put anything in the item frames yet. But, you know, you're getting the gist. You're getting the gist of what I'm doing here. put away some of this stuff. We want to keep that string. That'll be the last thing we do, I imagine. And then... wood, we have the chests. We can stick the chests like there. And then we're almost... Okay. So we're going to bury that, which will require us to make another chest, probably. Yeah, I guess so. Where are we going to bury that? I mean, this is the Patrick Tower. I think we're probably going to end up doing it here, but I'll withhold from finishing this right now. Because we've got a few final bits to do. So obviously, we've got this upstairs. I just want to kind of work out what we need still. We need some spruce fences, and we need some of the... Okay. Okay. It's gonna take us a long way, but not quite far enough. There we go. Let me just see if that'll do the trick. Maybe we go to bed first. There's the skeleton there. Pull into a wind to light this all up a little bit more. Okay. Got just a little bit more to do, and then we can chill. Come on. That's that. No, it's not. We still have a bit more. We're not gonna have enough to finish this off yet, but we can still continue, and we can go down for the rest of the fences once we realize how many we're gonna need. Okay. A little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I think about 21 should do the trick. I'll just take a little bit more just to be sure. Maybe, I think we might even, yeah, okay. Yeah, well, we're gonna need more at some point, so... No point crying over it. I'm gonna have a really good axe soon, you know? Oh, I do wanna see if we can have a resolution to that at the end of the stream as well, so we might try and just get to our 30 and then see what this axe is gonna turn out to be like. Did we have torches up there? We will want torches up there. Let's make sure we have torches up there. We have some spare sticks. Let me make some torches. Yeah, that'll do. And then we go bop bop bum. And we take this down. That should do the trick. Obviously, there aren't any chests up here. There probably will be eventually. We haven't... We've done our best, you know, we've done what we need to do. Let's just dump the stuff in their appropriate places. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need to put you in there. We've got some stuff to dump downstairs. And while we're doing that, we'll get to the 30th XP point, and then we'll see if we can do our axe, and then we'll bury Patrick, and then that'll be that. That seems like a long list. It's not going to take us very long, though. Yeah, that's not going to take us much longer. We've done the majority of our stuff now, guys. We've built a whole building that's going to help us store things better. Most of it, I feel... I mean, no, we did more than that. We also did the other tower, the Battlestoke tower, a little bit. So it's not all, you know. I feel like we've done a really we've done some stuff. We've done some noticeable changing to the world today. And we can even... I'll probably just leave the stuff in here to be fair. You around, boy? Yeah. We even have some raw copper here. Curious. That is quite the sight over there. From all the Endermen having fun. Please don't get in the way of my sword. Ah, we've done well. We've done well. Let me just... Obviously, part of the original design, there was no gravestone. No headstone for Patrick, but you know, these things happen. These things happen indeed. Damn. Damn. Okay, come along. Whiston, we got a funeral to catch. We'll do more. I mean, we're naming it the Patrick Building, the Patrick Tower. Yeah. Yeah, this stuff is, that is right. This was dropped from App Drops Minecraft. Yeah, one to... See, I've got 4 string. I'm not sure that all of that comes from Patrick, but it seems that it didn't all come from Patrick. But even so, I'm gonna take some of this and make it into paper actually. That is my memory. That's sort of the only thing I've got left to remember Patrick by, and I can't distinguish 2 string out of 4. It's believable to me that that string came from Patrick. Okay, yeah, we want to check the enchantment, and then we'll bury Patrick, and then that's that. We don't have the lapis though, do we? How deeply unfortunate. Hi guys. Maybe they should come along actually. That might take a bit of setting up. I really hope this axe manages to redeem itself. That's such good enchants with the rest of the stuff. Let me... They all want to just sit on the bed. Really? Okay, fine, whatever. Right, guys, don't you dare drown now. Bring you away from the water. So, what, there are like 3 cats? Yeah, 3 cats, 2 dogs. Yep. No, that's the grave. That's the casket, sorry. We have another cat. There you are. Which cat is which? One of these... Well, I'm assuming that this is the child. What did we name the child? Emerald. Aww. Emerald the cat. Then you got the others. Wait, shouldn't that be... Shouldn't that be another cat? Hold on. Yeah, because that's Rucksack, and then we got... Hold on. I'm not delusional, am I? There should be another... Yeah, I'm just... You've been hiding here, wanting attention, and I haven't been giving it to you. I'm glad that I realised that, because I said there were going to be 3 cats, and then there were 3 cats, but it didn't add up. Okay. I'm gonna grab a sign, and maybe some andesite. Okay, everyone. We're here to I'm gonna need some coarse dirt, aren't I? God damn. Like gravel and dirt. Is that how you make it? That'll do. Okay, whatever. I can deal with that later. We're here today to cherish the memory of Patrick, child to Patricia, and no, they're not a child actually. Father to Emerald. Here lies Patrick. R.I.P. In goes Patrick. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss, everyone. It sucks. It sucks. The creepers will pay, I promise. We're gonna get you all home now. Dogs, I believe in you. Thank you. That's what we're gonna do to the creepers, guys. That's what they deserve. Come on, guys. There should be 4 cats. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 dogs. And we rest. It is a shame that the Emerald takes after the mother rather than Patrick, because now we don't have a cat of that type, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay, so let's just kind of think for a second of like what we've managed to achieve today. Managed to rescue Pinto at Patrick's expense. Sort of. We've managed to build an entire storage tower named after Patrick. We've managed to start carving out the Battlestoke Tower. And we've organized our chests, and we've enchanted a shovel, and failed to enchant an axe the way we want it. Okay, I think that's a good stream. I think we've done well. Okay. 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 Let me see if there's any clear people to raid. If there is, then we might. G-Bomb is on. Virtual Tennis 2009. I'm sort of having a break from raiding at the moment. I'm gonna maintain that. It's not a protest or anything. It's just I'm trying to. I don't know. It's just the era we're in at the moment. Just the era we're in. Ouchie, ouch. Okay, that's that, guys. That was a good stream. On probably Saturday, we'll be streaming next, and that will be Valentino's birthday, and we'll be hopefully finishing Call to the Lamb again. So that'll be excellent stuff. I'll see you all then. Farewell, I've been Naps.